Hello. Nice music. Yes, I do like the funk. Look at this. Look at this playlist. That number does mean what you think it means. There's actually thousands of funk songs. Oh, I forgot the coffee. Don't forget the coffee. Wee. So there's a problem with the Maps website. Did I do it? I did do it. Ooh. Oh. Okay. The Maps website. Let's see. Strafes.net. The maps. So what is the problem? I think it's a map fix. No, it's a new map. So this guy right here is supposed to bypass the submit process, but this button doesn't actually do that. It's more like a force submit. Yeah, so I think I need to change the process. I don't know if I want to add a new nets. Not bad. So so here's the problem. I added a check where if the map gets updated to a new version, after you submit it, it will refuse to validate. Ideally, that wouldn't be a check. Instead, when the map council is reviewing the maps, it would just load the correct version rather than the latest version. So, I'm trying to think. There's multiple ways I could tackle this. So I could make the button itself do something different, and it could like refresh what version is there. This would be so much easier if it was a monolith. The guy goes, rah. I need to use the Windows key, the logo key, instead of Alt. My keyboard, the Windows key doesn't work. But it's not because the key is broken. It's because the keyboard is made such that you're supposed to have the MSI control center software running, which of course is Windows only software. So your Windows key doesn't work if you're not using Windows. Great keyboard design. Actually, this is like a spare keyboard that my keyboard broke, and I just busted out this one. I am so okay with just not buying new things. It's insane. Okay, so the code. Ooh, the code. I've been thinking about this thing again. But uh I feel like this is going to have more conflicts. What am I working on now? That's right. Very good. This is very good. What a great change. I did this yesterday. There's an actual endpoint for errors. Oh yeah, the script thing as well. Well, I gotta fix the problem. Let's see. What did I write down? Multiple API keys. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do this first. Let's see. So anytime I interact with the Roblox API, anytime I interact with the Roblox API, it has to go through this Rust microservice. So all I need to do here is skip part of this. Okay, I guess it would be like this guy. So I would run it to here and skip this part. I'm thinking an if statement is the way instead of an entirely new thingy-majiggy. Oh, I can just do this. Do I have the owned, get owned? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Try from map info. Probably we can go like this for info owned. Yeah. So I need an error. With 2 owned. Not quite. Uh, some of that, and then we're gonna go like this. Match. Actually, I think question marks are in order, rather. So this guy, it's just okay. Yeah. So we need 3 type of error: display name, creator, game ID. Wait. What? Why is the mouse? The freaking mouse disappears. God damn it. Game ID error. Parse game ID error. Yeah. Okay. Okay. God damn, that's really annoying. Error. True. Who's this guy? Okay. Self, I guess. Oh yeah. So should I put the question marks here or there? Value dot ding dong. Map error, I guess. Into map owned error something question mark. And that something is this. After. Oh. So I need 2 owned. Let's go. Goofy error. Okay. So now I have a little converty guy. I'm gonna want to say that the check info, is it on here? No, it's right there. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna want. Why is it pub? Shouldn't that be friggin' private? I need another field here. Skip checks. Cool. Some of that. And then these ones. Check Mafix, check submission. And we go like this. And that does it. And then down here, we download the asset. All the way up to here. Then we go like skip checks. So we go like, hey, I am an if statement. Info dot skip checks. Oh my god, the mouse disappearing is so annoying. Map info. Okay, whatever you say. That's it. Oh, interesting. Um, yeah. So it's gonna be something like that, but I need an error for it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Whatever. I'm just gonna add an error. Okay, where is it? Get root instance. All right. So it's gonna be like again something else. Model something something. That one. Yahoo. What the hell? Doesn't implement debug. You're so right. Come. Uh. Yay. Okay. Hmm. Sick, 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 sick. Neat, neat, neat. Okay, so the idea here is that there's this boolean that just skips it. And that's how it goes. Validation. Implement skip checks option. Sec. And then now we need to do it on the back end. So it'll just fail to decode. Otherwise, the nuts, the gnats. Check. How do you make a boolean? I don't know. Skip checks. Bool. It's bool. All right. Boom, boom. And surely the default is false, which is why I chose it like this. So that even if Golang doesn't show me where to write my code, it'll still work. So okay, so this is called trigger submit. And the other one's called bypass submit. But it should really be called submit unchecked. So this is missing a field right here, but Golang doesn't tell you. False. God damn it, Golang. So let's find the other one. Yay. Skip those checks. False. God, the mouse disappearing is killing me. Z editor mouse disappears. When I move it, oh. The hell? Man, that is so annoying. Okay. Look at that. The cursor just vanishes when I start typing. So that's all the stuff now. Okay, I'm gonna do that like this. Submissions. Check requests. So then, what I need to do is alter the endpoint. Change it. So, bypass submit. No way. So, do I go and change the name? It's gonna do something different. It's not going to do the same thing. So I'm gonna change it. This endpoint gets deleted. A new endpoint takes its place. Because it's literally not doing the same thing. Hi. There's a setting. What? What do you mean it doesn't keep the dock open? Do you mean like this thing? Give me that. Why is that? Alright, where's my mouse stuff? Cursor. Dang it. Bless it. Surely, right? Do you have to restart it? I forget. Oh, that works. Thank you so much. Okay, I guess the place to start is here. So we can go submit unchecked. And then this is not true. It's submitting now. Maybe we should call it trigger submit unchecked, actually. Yes. Good, good, good. Oh, action bypass submit. Trigger submit unchecked. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, open API, replace bypass submit with trigger submit unchecked. Yes, and then we go over here to the thingy, go generate. Wow, and then GG. Whew. Okay, so now the code isn't real anymore. It's fake. So this is submitting action map fix bypass submit. Absolutely not real. Why are they clapping? I hate audiences. Oh. I really said that out loud. Can't take it back. Is this trigger submit unchecked? Is this real? Is it real? So that's something else now. So now this is wrong. So then we're gonna have to find it, and I didn't have to look far. So trigger submit is gonna be the same thing as this, but with different permissions. So I'm gonna just blast it over here, and then I'm gonna look at the diff. I can't be asked. Okay, so has role accept own mapfix. So yeah, you can't bypass your own goob. No. So we want this. So we also want this, right? Hazmat fix review. You must have that in order to be a real person. Otherwise, you're just fake. Don't exist. So these guy goes here. Yes. And then that's it. Oi. Submitted, submitting. That's changed and that is correct. However, this is not correct. We want this be like that. So yes. Good. So now skip checks. True. Okay, so that should be it. So the only difference. Ooh, I need that. Give me that. So now we can see that the complete diff, where bypass submit becomes trigger submit unchecked. Yeah. So instead of going straight to submitted, it goes to the submitting state and then triggers the checks, but it skips the checks. So it's only doing the like revision update part of the checks. Is not my greatest work, but whatever. Okay, what about this? Oh, okay, uses that target status. Brilliant. Okay, so now we do the exact same thing for here. So trigger submit is real, and then bypass submit is not real. Trigger submit unchecked. Wow. And then this is changed to submitting, and then this becomes trigger submit unchecked. Did I paste the code yet? Real. Okay. So right, there's a special thing. Okay, so if you are the submitter, you can't accept your own submission. I believe that goes back. And then we want these. Wah. one of these guys. We want this guy gone. Okay, and then this goes here. True. Submitting, submitted. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Bing bong. So that should be the change. That should fix it. Right, but I need to change the front end as well. Did I do it? I did. Okay. So where? Where's the thing? Review buttons. Huge. Okay, so bypass submit, not real. We want to change that to submit unchecked. So then I believe that encompasses all. So let's see if there's any. Allow bypass by event. Check if user owns asset. That is no longer to do. Okay, there it is. That's the change. Brilliant. Okay, so now I can merge that change. Skipping the check entirely, bypassing the process means that the map revision is not updated. Include, change the endpoint and include a flag to skip the map checks, but update the revision. I can't imagine this failing. Like, I would have to have made a typo. False. True. I could totally make this into a thing. True. That is not good coffee. It is just a vehicle to deliver caffeine to my bloodstream. Yeah. Rice. Oh my god. Does this conflict? I don't know. All right. We go back. How's the check marks? We got that big old check mark. I guess I can do this. How much disk space do I have left? Not a lot. I'm gonna need to run the thing. Ugh. Go Docker, go. Use that disk space. Use that disk space. What? Uh, Why is the Golang still going? Why was the Golang the last one to finish? What the hell? Okay. So now we do Docker something, something, something. And it goes, and then we go over here. And we go to the website, running on my computer. So basically, we have to find a map that is change is requested. This is a perfect one. And then we do submit unchecked. Why am I allowed to do this? Is it gonna kill me? Yes. You cannot accept your own submission. Interesting. Whatever. Okay. So the button is there. That's very good. So I need one not by me. Okay, so I can do this. And I could do this. Submitting. Audit events. It worked. Did it just change the name? Did I see that right? That's what it's supposed to do. I want to know if it did that. Yes, it changed this. Cool. It works. It's supposed to update all those fields. Oh god. Cool. Fantastic. So that looks like it works. There's not any errors. Everything's good. I couldn't really imagine it failing, but I just thought I should test it because, like, you know, building habits. I am the only one using this staging at the moment, but like, really, you should test your code before you submit it, you know. Really, you should do that. Oh my god. Yeah, this looks good to go. Is this one dead? No. Okay, so how is my staging doing? So lots of changes. Should all work. I kind of want to include the check reports. Just because, like, as early as possible, I guess. I think it's good. Oh boy, I sure do love JSON. Serialize, deserialize, serialize, deserialize, serialize, deserialize. That is the job of a computer. Your purpose is to deserialize JSON. Serialize and deserialize. But not for the purpose of evil. So we need staging to master to get it. Oh, I see. So effectively. Files changed 50. Oh man, fixing a bug feels so good. With all the infrastructure we have, with all the infrastructure that its name's provided. Like this thing, the build is running. It's checking to see how all the code compiles. And then I click a button and it just goes off and launches a new version of the website. And then it's done. The entire website is updated. Done. I'm going to do like this. Never mind. It's fine. So actually, if I keep this website open and I click this button, it will fail after I build this because the endpoint is removed. So I would need to refresh the page to get the working version. Interestingly. But it should fix this error. Good job. What else? validation process should reuse check reports. It's been less than an hour. I fixed the problem. Hooray! I literally never looked at the website. Probably should have looked at it. Unknown. Unknown. Now, wait a minute. Why is it doing that? That's crazy. Web technology is very cool. Its name really went insane on the website. So I need to base. Do I need to base it on this? Hold on. The check report, does it? Right, it's submitting a checklist. So it is based on that. Ooh. Yes. Summary string. Well, wait a minute. String new. I see. Okay, it'd make it more complicated. That's fair. Okay. Honestly, I don't really want to do that right now. I'm not feeling it. There's a lot of work to make the map checks. I'd have to do a lot of work to do script checks. Oh, right. Deal with the API keys. I kind of wasted. I used my wake up call. I can like accomplish a task with incredible success rate for if it's the first thing I do. After that, all bets are off. So I kind of, it was kind of a easy, wasted on an easy task. It's important, but easy. Okay, so the website is up. So if I watch this, so see this page. If I duplicate the tab, the new version says submit unchecked. The old version says bypass submit. If I click this button, it should fail. 404. And then if I click this button, it should update the revision. Submitting under review. That's so crazy. So then now the version is updated and this map has already been accepted. So I have to do this because only I have permission and HDMN. Oh, we reached script validation. So it's now past this. So it has unreviewed scripts. I guess that's another thing I could do. Okay, let's see Telefunicular. It did that, didn't it? Well, yeah, I fixed the bug. A very specific bug. How come this is under review? It's because no one but HJ Man has permission to do this. Let's change the status to submitting. Under review. Okay. We good? Script review. Oh my god, bro. Well, so now the 3 maps that we're missing are waiting for script review. Let's see if there's some easy ones. I'm all about those easy scripts. How do you Docker? How do you Docker system? Gotta get rid of the 300 gigabytes of images. We'll let that run. Map review. Script review, rather. 88! Alright, most of them should be easy scripts, so. Still, that's a lot of scripts. Oh my god, bro. What? What? This is just a C-frame copy, isn't it? Does the moving platform system mutate the tables passed to it? I would expect that it doesn't. But like there's no guarantees because Lua. Game. World. Brilliant. So pew, pew, pew. I don't remember this song. Kathmandu. So what is it called when it does the moving platform stuff? This is just dreadful. God, who wrote all this code? Merge state. Let's F this. World helpers, surely. Yeah, these are the ones. Okay, so merge state, new state, S0, S1. It's reading only, right? S0, okay, it can return S0 directly. So which states are we merging? Boing, boing. State. P-call. That's like the function, isn't it? So it's always S1, clone state. And then it never mutates that. God, it just... You really need Rust to make it guaranteed. I guarantee that this object will not be mutated. I guess it's not guaranteed. You can use unsafe, but like it's written in the syntax that it says I'm not going to change this in the syntax instead of, oh, here's a thing, do whatever you want. Here's a thing that's maybe the wrong type, and maybe you do something, maybe you do nothing, who knows. Okay, so what we can do is this. Just directly return the state. Assuming that the table provided is never mutated. Cool. Okay, review. Anti-resurf. Is it like all anti-resurfs? Oh no. Surf A. What map is this? Who knows? Why is this tabbed up? Tabbed out the wazoo. What the hell number is that? Oh, dark mode. Love it. What the hell number is that? The continued fraction is kind of cool. 3, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. hi. What if I square it? But it's not near anything crazy, right? So Softlocked. Yes. So there was a problem with this map on the website. So you can see I tried to validate the map, and there was an error where the map had been updated since it was submitted. So it refused to validate it, which I did that on purpose. But then the bypass review button didn't update the revision ID. So, but this map needed a bypass because it has a non-title case display name. So it has to bypass the checks, but it can't bypass the submit. So I changed bypass submit to be submit unchecked. So it'll still update the revision ID when you submit it. You are still submitting it. You're just bypassing the checks part of the submission process. And you can only admins can do that. So it changes a button to do something else. And it worked. So now instead of the map being soft locked, I was able to submit it normally or use the submit unchecked new button. And then it was like, oh, good. And then I ran the validating thing, and now we are in script review. It's numbers allowed in title. That's not what's going on. So it wants title case. So it wants the letters, the words to be separated by spaces and capitalized. So it thinks that this is one word, starting with the letter 3. So it wants the letter 3 to be capital, which it already is, or according to this thing. And then wants all the other letters to be lowercase. Dun, 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 dun. So it's under my camera. So this is the title that was submitted, and this is the title that the title case algorithm calculated that the title case should be for that name. But it doesn't make sense in this case because it's specifically supposed to be this. It's a Bladee album name, and that's what the map maker wants. And then the map council said, should we allow this? Yes. So great. So the title case check is like, it's like the conditions to automatically allow a specific title, but then the map council can skip the checks to allow it explicitly. You should get rid of the requirement. It's because of this. So like if I go into bhop, I look at the maps list, these are all title case. So like capital A, capital T, Alt Terrassi, Alt Vatera. So they're like uniform. When you're scrolling through the list, everything is in title case. Kind of. That's not in title case. That's not in title case. But like 90% of them are in title case to have a sort of professional look. So that's the conditions to automatically approve the title by an algorithm. But if the algorithm doesn't approve, the map council can manually review it and still approve it. So 10% of the time, it's an edge case, and the algorithm doesn't make sense to review the title of the map. So there's a bunch of them down at the bottom. Oh, I guess not anymore. This one needs to be title case. Oh my goodness, gravy. Yeah, so that's why. Is so that it looks right in the map list. I've done this since the beginning. Ooh, a game. I have a time. All right, I'm gonna. Actually, I think I juiced this map already. Wow. Is the grass new? Okay, easy. Oh, easy. Can you skip? I don't know. Oh my god. I was not brave for that. Ah. Ooh. Oh, it's awkward. The gauge slows me down, honestly. Well, what is this route? Weird. So I can't make it to the second platform? I swear I used to do that. That's hard. I don't think I can make it to another one as well. Are you okay for spending a while on this? What do you mean? Like on B-Hop? This sounds like Devo. But I don't think they're in the funk playlist. Where am I going? Ooh. I have lots of time. Get distracted by surf. That time is very close to my time. I can probably get a better time. What? Yeah, no, that makes so much more sense. Okay, you can't do threes. I kind of like that route. To like go far left before you turn the corner to the right. Okay, what? That was crazy fast. How did I get that speed? I like edge boosted or something. I had like wind at my back. Okay, what? And it's gone. Come back, wind. The game definitely is distracting. It's a little bit too much fun. Uh-oh. Ooh, do I have the speed? I do have the speed, okay. Gotta choose. Lame. Okay, I hit the wall. Is edge boosting something with the collision? Yes. So the collision is a cylinder, but has a small rounded edges, I guess. It's a slightly inflated cylinder. Expanded, I guess. Protruded? I don't know. And that's to fix a bug with walking. So like if you walk across a surface, a flush surface. Oh. I can't do it there. So like if you imagine that this line across the middle, if it's like two surfaces and they're like slightly not the same, then the like rounded edge would be able to like lip up. I can demonstrate like this. It would go like up over the edge, and it's to fix that bug. But it also means that you have a rounded hitbox, so you can like jump like this, and then it's as if you're jumping down a slope, so you get a boost because of the normal vector on contact. So yeah, it's kind of a design mistake. But could I? What would I need to do? I would need to like. Whoa. Okay, come on. Is that really that hard? That's crazy. Can you change the hitbox? Of course. It's my game. How do you even make a custom physics engine for Roblox? Very carefully. And with lots of time and effort. Okay, that's easier. Where am I going? Do you override the normal Roblox physics? Not really. It's not like disabled or gone anywhere. It's just that it doesn't like everything is anchored for one thing, and then yeah, so like the physics are still running, they're still there, they still exist. Roblox is like quite a not good game engine, if I'm being honest. It's a pretty bad game engine, but there's a lot of people playing Roblox, so you gotta just deal with it, basically. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that. It's not allowed. All right, welcome to the rest of the map. Nice job, nice job. Manually change the player position. No, actually. It is totally internalized to the script, and the script just sets the camera position. It doesn't care about the Roblox character at all. So it acts like a character or something, even though it's just a camera position. It's like fully replacing everything. That's not a very good run, but I still got 123. Oh, I really need to gain super hard and like hold it and get a route going. I need to do an easy route. Oh dear. Oh, that was close. I need to do an easy route so that I can... Okay, this is not that hard, which is funny because it was very hard for me before. No! You want to see something else cool? Oh, I'm in the middle of script review. I forgot. Strafe, strafe. Strafe, is it built? I think it's built. Oh, it's not built. Ugh. Oh yeah, updated dependencies. All right, we'll give it a second. I bet I can beat my time. Are you done? Not done. Okay, don't lose speed. Nice. Okay, I gotta just hold this speed for the rest of the map basically, and then I'm juiced. I don't do that. I don't do that. Oh, no! Oh, that was a good jump. Okay. There, here. Wow. Good planning, good planning. I'm gonna go wide there, just because I don't believe. I just didn't believe. No! Okay. All right, the build is finished. What did I just build? Whoa. So remember how I said the Roblox game engine is bad? What if I made a game engine that's worse? Here it is. Is Strafe Client cross-platform? Yes, you can build it on Mac. You can build it on Windows. This is Linux. Oof. It's buggy though. Like, remember I was talking about like flush surfaces and how it's like solving a bug where the surfaces can be at different heights and you can still like walk across it. The hitbox is completely angular. It's sharp down to like an infinitesimal point, but it's buggy. So I'm hoping to fix the bugs by the end of the year. But yeah, I've been working on this for like 2 years or something. And it's getting somewhere. So I'm hoping to make a standalone Bhop game with like re-simulated leaderboards and like really cool technology. You can actually try it out right now if you want. Cool. There's releases here. So 5 months ago, I put this together, and you can read this to learn how to use it. It comes with some demo maps, but there's no leaderboards. You can like get a bot and save it to your hard drive, but like, okay. What am I gonna do? Play a bunch of maps for no reason? I wanna get a leaderboard time. Why can't you do that? So yeah, that's like my long-term project. I'm kind of distracted working on other things right now, notably the website. Oh boy. I bet I can save a jump there. Nice. Ah, I wasn't brave. So bad. Cutting your speed like that. I really like this route. It's nice and easy. Can you not do threes there? That's annoying. Okay, you can totally like go to that platform. Does that save a jump? I don't know. I think you can also save a jump elsewhere. What am I procrastinating on? There was something I was about to do. Or about to not do, kind of. Yeah. That's pretty close. But it's really hard to get to the next platform, even if you make that one from the front edge. So whatever. I'll just beat my time and then go from there. Easy, right? Alright, I'll just go slow. That looks hard. I'm just gonna try to do an easy route and just keep a bunch of speed. What? That was an edge surf. So I landed on the rounded bit and surfed on the edge. Should really not be possible. But the only way to fix that is with some sort of like stair stepping algorithm, which the game does not have. I might try to figure it out on Strafe Client and then sort of backport it, but I don't know. Oi, oi, oi. Bodged that one. I was going faster than usual. I was like bending to look at my, or to shoehorn in to the same route. What am I doing? Is it just me or is the gauge lag? Does the gauge make me gain less? Okay, no, there we go. Like what? The frame rate looks fine. Like this run is okay. Ah, dummy. Lost the jump. Okay, that's better. Okay, be brave. Nice. Okay, be brave, brave, brave. Nice. Okay, middle platform. Nice. I could have gone farther there. Okay, two. Need more speed there. What's that map? Soatana? That was a really fun one to like try and gain as hard as possible. Gain, faster, faster. This is kind of a slow run. I might not make this jump. Oh, barely. Okay. What am I doing? Good. Better than the last run. I wonder if I can make it to the next platform. Okay, speed up, up, speed up, up, speed up, up. Must go fast. What if I go like here? I think that works. It's got to be faster by like a fraction of a second. It shouldn't be that hard as well. Unless it changes the rest of the route. Then I have to like reroute. Oh, I can totally make that. Is that hard though? I'm trying to like just kind of beat the map. I just want to gain more speed than last time I played the map. And beat my time. Because I'm definitely better at the game than the last time I played. Which is crazy considering I've been playing this game for 10 years. I'm still getting better. Noticeably better. Like, is that because I'm bad at getting better at the game? Or is it because the skill ceiling is so high? I'm pretty sure it's the latter. You can just keep getting better and better and better and better and better and better. Okay, that's not hard. Okay, we go around and here. Oh, really? That's not good. What? That's a trigger. Oh. Really? Really? Oh my god. Bro, okay, I can't jump there. Gotta pick a platform? That's like changing the route. I should just like go for it on the... Oh, I anti-edge boosted. Edge unboosted. Alright, I'm just gonna stick to the route and get a time. Like, I'm getting faster at the map with every run, so the route can like change, but I'm gonna try to not change the route. So I'm just gonna jump here and on the second platform and die instantly. Whee! I did the website. I don't make this. I also, yeah, no. I wrote down to do the infrastructure with the API keys. Oh boy. Easy clap. Ooh. Nice. Far, very good. Up, 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 good. Here. There's no platform there. Good. I just lost a bunch of speed, which I need right here for that jump. Oops. I might have made that if I didn't kill the speed. Just have to not panic and be smooth. gain, 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 gain. Need for speed. Oh, no. Okay, got back on route. Very nice. Go straight. Don't go straight. Whoa, whoa, what was that? Nice. Okay, that's okay. I still have the speed. Okay. Maybe I still have the speed. Oh, what am I doing? I've lost it. I just have to be smooth at that 180. With the red platforms. What am I doing? Okay, so for the API keys infrastructure thing, I need to add a second API key to the deployment. And what am I doing? I can probably get back on the route. Yeah. Okay, no. And then integrate that. What? Into the map thing. Is it just for that? Ugh. Very fast. I'm just gonna stay on route. Uh-oh. That's a bit off route. I added a jump. That's okay. What am I doing? Okay. Is it really that hard to add the API keys? I think it's not that hard. I just have to plummet through the validator. Does it involve... the game RPC? Wait, it is a little bit hard. Okay, don't need to go fast. I can just go slow. Straight, good. This way, good. Don't worry about saving a jump. Okay, I'm gonna wide here. Wide, good. Wide, good. Have speed. Jump straight, straight. Nice, that's it. Ooh, gaming. Oh yeah, 102! Ooh. 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 Juice. It'd be nice to get a sub 1 minute, but that was a pretty good run. I think I'm happy with that. Cool. All right, so that was 45. Did I seriously do that for 45 minutes? Okay, so I can't really show the API key stuff on stream. Oh yeah, script review. So what is this? So you touch the button. There's a debounce. And if so it makes it can collide true for Jesus. This is so hard to read. What a mistake. This whole system is trash. This is like really well written too. True, false. What even does that mean? So if T minus activation time is less than downtime. Okay. So for 3.2 seconds after you press the button, something is can collide true. And then after that, it is always false for all time. And then the transparency is 0, meaning it's opaque. And then it becomes transparent. So something is becoming visible and you can touch it. Visible and tangible. Looks good. That's a good script. Script good. Finish surf. Oh boy. Why the weird numbers? Let's name things good. All right, these are nice, easy scripts. Good. I'm going to have to rewrite all of these at some point. If I ever... What is with the number? That's totally fine. After thing. Okay, so here's an interesting addition. So is this what job postings for training AI have you do? This is a good data set, actually. I could have a fine-tuned LLM do this instead of me and like suggest changes. Because I've reviewed thousands of scripts. probably this is pretty close. So if the time after activation is less than downtime, then it's intangible, can collide false. And then after that, it's true, and then goes back to false. Huh? 1. So it becomes transparent, untransparent, and then transparent again. So there's after you press the button, and after a delay of 1.5 seconds, it like activates. Okay. This map is using a lot of these with like random times. I wonder if it's like a bunch of them in a row, and I don't know. Yeah, it could be better. What's this? Okay, so this is the light activation dusk telephone script. I'm gonna skip it. Or maybe purge. Street lights. Pug. Okay, just a slightly different number. Sigh. Picture. Sigh. I probably should have called it Dest C-frame. Oh well. Oh, I should totally have button checks, huh? That's good. Pass. What? Sigh. $88 scripts. And they're all like this. That's the way it is, though. Well, let's see where the script is. Surf a dot water. So script.parent is going to be dot b1. Oh, yeah, tags would be better than this. Wants us to try AI. Outsourcing my thinking capabilities. Yeah, I try to think of a solution myself first. I sort of just use it for filling a blank page. Like if I just don't know how to do something and I don't know what to look up, then it can like be like, oh, you should use this Rust library or that I didn't know about. Or so it's sort of like a knowledge system. Yeah, I already know how to do programming, so I don't need to. What is this? So water. It's a part. Good enough. Should I call T terrain? No, it's fine. It's nice. It's really cool that AI is coming into existence. It is like existentially terrifying for sure. But like we get to see what happens. Whether it drives the human race to extinction or results in utopia or dystopia, we get to see. Yeah. False, true, good enough. Get to see how it happens. Why is it hot? I'm gonna open a window. Okay. Those are good. These are good scripts. Except the fact that they're so heavily duplicated. Ay, ay, ay. So this is irritating because this is to be the file name if it's ever downloaded. So we don't actually know which map this is. Okay, B1 changer. Looks like we can do script.parent and get rid of this string. Ugh. X string. String. This looks like a variable. Someone has experience with a different programming language. Bool equals 0. 2 number. You cannot be doing that. One. Region. Somebody didn't know what they were doing. Equals nil. That doesn't happen. So this is like set transparency. Set enabled. So transparency. Get descendants. Is this a client script? We actually don't know. I actually don't know what map it is either. Surf A. It's either this one or that one. Oh well. To do that every single time. Did we get surf A? No. Alright, let's try the other one. Okay. There it is. Okay, so I'm looking for change er. Okay, so that's a client script. Hey. Hey. That makes it more annoying. So this case doesn't happen. Okay, so the part names refer to objects. So this is going to not work. Also, okay, so what is this? This is something. Something. It's tricky to handle all the edge cases. So I didn't just split them up. I think I do. No default. Okay, so it's gonna have to be like this instead. Okay. Name, I'll just use the name, it's fine. Because I've got that rust. I guess that's stupid. Okay. No, that's good actually. I don't know. I just had to make stuff up. And then test it. I guess it doesn't need to be like that. You can just have a little guy. Yeah. Let's use the proper name. So we got none of that. Elsif. Whatever. Let's go. It doesn't matter. Okay. So this is not real. Okay. So now it'll collect all the objects. And then this becomes easy. So I can go off of the sets. So we can do like this. Current. It's not really an enum. Good. Okay, so now I can fix this. So this is a set. Set. True. There, yeah. So we don't care. Everything is the same. So in this case, this is false and this is true. One is false. Okay, so I'm gonna write enabled and 0 or 1. Yeah, 0 is true. All right, and then watch this. For part in set.parts do part.transparency equals transparency. What? And for surface GUI in set.surf GUIs do surface GUI dot enabled equals enabled. And that replaces this entire block of code. This is the same as this. And then this is false, and this is true. And then, so the default set is this guy. Camera, sure. I think that should exist at this point. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know. It may not exist. Okay. So I have completely rewritten the script. Set enabled looks slow, but rarely gets called. And if it does lag, it's okay. Well, I made it use an exact set of objects rather than scanning and filtering every single time. It filters and scans ahead of time. Okay, so let's check this out. So if we go to some kind of area, oh, it's an area. What the? What the hell? Okay. What? What? Are you? What? This is very confusing. Is this inside of an object? It looks like it is. Okay, I'm gonna just choose a different set. Uh-oh. You're supposed to go through the walls and see the messed up. Okay, is it? I don't get it. I guess let's spawn in and see. What's the position? I see. So there's the kill floor. The kill floor doesn't exist anymore in my thingy. Bruh. Okay, I see. I see. So that is a very strange thing to enable and disable. So if I move over here, it'll look like this there as well. Oh, cool. I see. So it's supposed to look like a mirror. That's awesome. It's all duplicated though. Okay, so I know what the script is supposed to do now. So now I can attempt to replace it. It didn't work. Hides by default. So I could like have some sort of plumbing that checks this value and then a individual function. But wouldn't it, shouldn't it know? Shouldn't it work? The map. Okay, so it's not too hard. Crap. Well, I can do this. Nil. Then put this part here. And then it can check what the current set is. I have heard this lyric enough times, I think. This should probably go here. Why did it do that? It's good there. Update the streamed object based on the current set enabled based. So just do this. And then same for this. So when it discovers the object, it initializes it. So that does what this loop thought it was doing, but may not actually do. And it does it better. But I think there's something terribly wrong that I don't know. Actually, it'll pick it up here, so you can just stay now. Should probably go down here. I don't know why it didn't activate. Did it just work? Nope. Oh, we have an error. Oh, awesome. Oh, string. Oh. Okay, well, I was trying at least. Okay, it's not gonna be good. So it is calling it. Oh. What? Why is it working now? Why does it look different? Okay. I don't know why it wasn't working, and now it is. Okay. Okay, well, it works. Okay, well, that's as good as it's gonna get. Seems to work. Okay, back to these. No mistakes. I should like sort the the scripts or something. By something. I don't think it needs to be that. Alrighty, righty. Cool. Good. bad. There it is again. There it is again. I've seen these scripts before. Why is that like that? What the hell? This is server. So we don't need to do this. Okay, we're using the local variable. Looks good, looks good. Good. I don't feel like doing this script. Very not a fan of audio. Okay, important stuff. Cool. I just want to do the easy ones. These are the hard ones. Oh, an easy one. Ooh. This makes extensive use of the moving platforms. Should probably be different system. Okay. Say something else in your song, okay? Telephone. Oh, is this looks like an old one. Let's purge this. God, can't end soon enough. Oh. Still 10 more scripts. So many. All right. Any tough ones? Ten more. The grind. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, we got a lighting script this time. It's actually using the lighting variable name. That looks good. Four more. Is the last one going to be another one of these? I think it's likely. Yep. Okay. How did I do? 3 scripts remain. Is this validatable? Let's try. Validate. Oh! Okay, well, surf A is validated. Cream is validated. No, it's just telephone. Wahi. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. I purged some of the scripts. Let's see if it's still there. Well, it's very good. Good. Reclaimed 42 gigabyte. Very nice. Docker. Zero. Nice. Okay. feedback, actual feedback. Please, I can't just like pretend that I want them to mind read me. So let's see. Is it street lights? Who knows? What does it say? Street lights, yes. Move the street button. Creating tweens within a button. Buttons run from multiple contexts, so creating tweens means that all the tweens will fight to set the properties on the client and the server. Yes. Okay, request changes. Request changes. Okay. I made a typo! Oh my god, I made a mistake. Oh my god, Mutlable. I look like an idiot. Yeah. Quick, make an edit button. Oh my god, the typo is in the database forever. It's serialized into the JSON. Oh my god. Oh my god, I spat everywhere. Nice one. Cool, happy with that. Okay. Good script review. Okay, so I'm curious if I do release. Nothing to release. True. Ugh. So I would have to go to the submissions and upload them. So these are validated. Let's do it like this. Upload. Wait. How did it get? Script distribution system. What was the big script that I just did? Was that the one that was distributed? I don't know. Okay, so, well, it's uploaded. We can always do things. Okay, so there's no release button because I have to do this thing. So let's see what it says. Okay, so it's wrong. Okay. No. And there's no bhop maps. So it doesn't work. It doesn't realize that there's more that there's maps in the future for some reason. Map service. So that is the other code path in the releaser. So that's this one. Date. So, remove false. So if date is greater than now, it removes it. No, it keeps it. That's correct. And then it doesn't make sense. It must be wrong. It must be doing something wrong. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna okay. What? Oh. Oh, I just do into. Wait, that's a. Oh, I can fudge it. I can fudge it. Let's go. Oh, I need a submission ID though. I don't have JSON. I don't think I have JSON. Pain. Okay, I am just going to undo unsafe. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I do not feel like doing this, so. Date. Oh, I need to do this garbage. Okay. Hello? Oh. How do I do that? Okay. Okay, date into D. What is this? Submission ID. Unsafe. Transmute 0 U64. So yeah. And then Why is there a... Alright, are you trolling? Ish. Mismatch types. System time. I see. Needs another ding dong on it. Okay. So I don't care. And then this has clone copy, right? So then I can do print date. Game equals game. Date equals date. D. I'm just gonna do date. Oh, it's already like that. D. Okay. Sure. Okay. So I just want to like see what it thinks before, and then it's probably still there after, and then I can do the same stupid thing here. So let's see. Function print date. Let's return this. Right. Oh, I can actually return the object itself. No, I cannot, because I can't name the return type. Awesome. Is that display? Yes, okay. So I can do, now I can do this instead of all this crap. I just say go, and then it's done. What? And then I can do it here as well. Cool. Okay, so we know this one works, but I need to like look at the internals of that other one. Oh my god. So now we go to our review like this. Unsafe, unsafe, unsafe. You will wait. Time is up. Okay, so I did the right here. Okay, so it said Creed's climb is 2024. That looks like the oldest date. Oh. Well, I found the mistake. Why are you so loud? Well, found the mistake. So it was finding the oldest map release and scheduling it after that, which doesn't make any sense. That's gonna go. Great climb. 1:07. 7 seconds after. That's crazy. Okay. Run it again. So it should get it. 07:04. Wow. Okay. So basically, surf maps are scheduled at 6:27. So wait. So that's 3 days, 4 days. That looks like a week. That looks good. It looks like it got it. So it says scheduling after 06:07, and then the result is 07:04. So all my math was perfect. I was just doing min instead of max, which I guess means my math wasn't perfect. Unlucky. Okay. Cool. I'm glad I was able to test this case. So, yeah, fix scheduling bug. And then this is all just like figuring out what the hell is going on. So then now, I can go over here. And remake it. Should I release these maps or wait for telephone? I feel like I should just release them. Let's go look at a calendar. Calendar. Oh. So it's 13/27. 1, 2, 3. What? 4 is Friday, July. So now this should do the same thing. 07:04. But without the debug messages. Check. Looks good to me. I don't did I get all the scripts on this? Like I must have. Cuz it passed validation. I didn't like accidentally do anything, did I? The worst case scenario, there's a script that works that I don't like in the game. So, okay. I think I just release these. I'm going to make the executive decision. So cool. Done. Yep. It's in the game. Sure. So these 3 maps are there. If I start a server, we should see 2 more. Oh my god, it's so smooth. Hey. Tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Is done. Says uploaded. How about released? So there's no audit event for the releaser. Because it's like, it's over. Like, I guess I could add it, but... Holy mole. Honestly, let's go take a look. Ooh. Oh! Nice. Oh! Oh no, no! Don't make me do a spin. No. So B1, this was the one with all the... Really? You can't climb two at a time? You can barely. Faced. What? What? Easy. What am I? Okay. How? Oh my god. So, looks like the lighting thing is working that I just wrote. Ooh. What? Oh, it's a kills you. Okay, well that works. 375. Okay, these ones are farther. It's a good solution. Nice. Force teleport. Wait, how do they do set vel and force teleport? I guess it's like a little skin above the object. Can I get this? I can't. I'm not good enough. Surely. I'm not good enough. Okay. Fine. Fast. He's gonna let me... What? Why are the graphics so bad? Oh, that's why. Oh my god. What? Oh, you're not allowed in there. Is there a... Yes, there is. But you are allowed in there. Alright. Easy. Jean Por... Bonus? What the hell? Wait. What an interesting bonus. Okay, so I think I get it. So you gotta go like this. And then you go like this, and you jump. Oh, you can't jump. You have to, you get in at exact time. Oh my god, bro. It's so weird. So it penalizes you for getting a bad. There's no way. Oh. I gotta get a good one, right? That was less than a good one. Did I go in here? So that's what all the different scripts are for. Why the weird numbers? You totally could have like used a string value or something. It doesn't matter. Okay. I suck. Why is this on surf? Ah. Oh. Oh. Damn. Well, that's cool. Oh no. Oh no. What am I supposed to do? Surf probably, I would imagine. In a surf map. Wow, okay. I suck. Alright. Goodbye, surf. New surf maps released. Oh, good. Well, that is the other code path on the releaser. So, sick. So now it's up to me. Kind of. Why does it say validated? It should say released. It was cached. Sheesh. Wow. 77 pages of maps. Wow. Added. That's release date. Good. Well, I did multiple work. I fixed the thing, and I reviewed the scripts, and I released the maps. Oops. Cha 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 cha. Oh, I squash commented it. Damn. I wonder if you can do that per branch, or if it's the complete repo. Repository settings. Default merge style. You can't have a default merge style per branch. Yeah. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that Do, 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 do. What? Right. So configuration. Ugh. Two tasks, two tasks. Can I get another task done today? Three tasks, three tasks. No, 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 no. Task three? We can't do three tasks. Us. We. Me, myself, and I. Oh, couldn't possibly. 3 hours of work? But I did two tasks. What if I sit here and think about Dom Strong? What if I just go bust out some code and like absolutely blast out some code? I'm just gonna like start writing. Actually, is that a good idea? It's 8 o'clock. I'm supposed to switch over in 2 hours. I probably shouldn't start something huge and like that takes over my brain and I won't be able to stop. Oh god. Oh my god, I don't want to do it. Oh, it's an update. Docker compose cmake. All right, updates. I love updates. Yay, updates. It's done. Yes, I could do that. I could do that. What are some of the other issues? List filter. Completion. Do you have good luck? Alexander O'Neill. Download button. Oh, I should probably like. Ugh, sucks. Oh. Okay, so I can't show the API keys on stream, obviously. How how do I okay, I think all I need is a second API key. I think API key. So this is universe places right. So this is for okay. So it uses the same permission as uploading a place. Okay. So then if I go to the other guy, oh my god, bro. And then we go to this, publish earth. So it's the same idea. Yes, bhop. Oh. So I think I should have like do I need 3? I think I need. Okay, who does this? So when the game goes up, it needs the API key to deploy the latest versions to 4 places. And then when the staging goes up, it needs the key to deploy the latest version for 1 place. And then the other one, the map website needs the key on 3 places for adding maps. Well, 4, but that's death run. It needs the key for the map test places to add the ability to load maps to the map test places. And then on the map staging place, it could be the same key, and I use the same key on both things because they're the same permissions. And then, so that would mean that the production deployment would use the same key as the map adding thing, which we would use the same key as the validated map thing. I think that's fine. And then the only one that's separate is the staging place, the developer staging. And that can have its own place right permission. ultimate file system. Trey is asking about file systems. API keys, infrastructure, how to do it. I think so. I think I just go like, oh, hey, this is the API key. No, okay. I would name it like API key underscore asset permission. API key. So something asset permission is fine, and then I use it for that, and I can reuse the same API key for deploying. How many am I wrong? Okay. Ugh, I gotta figure all this out. Probably off stream because it's like dealing with keys and stuff. What if I wrote the code that would make it work? That is a great plan. Okay. Oh, you got to write the code. I don't know what accent that was. That was made up. I think I was going for Scottish. I missed the mark though. Holy. Okay, so we are looking at RBX API key. So then we also want configure asset permissions for map test places. No way. And that's API key asset permission. No way. So this is cloud context. And then this is cloud context download. Maybe, I mean, cookie context. Model upload. Cookie context model upload. Cloud context model download. Okay. So then everything is an error. Yay. And then message handler. So, I'm going to rename this to model upload. Yay. And then rename this to model upload. And then rename this to model download. And then add a GNU one called something else. It's called Cloud Context Asset Permission. Wow. And then this is a really good idea to go and actually try and do it. Okay. So I'm not gonna have perfect type safety here. Cloud cookie. Upload, so download, upload, and permissions. Separate API keys. So download, upload, permission. Alright. I could just call it like I could omit this. Model, like it's model download dot download, right? It's gonna. I could shorten them significantly, but it's a context. I don't know, context model download. Okay, we'll start with that. So boom, boom, boom. Arrow. Asset permission. No way. I'm gonna split this into lines. Whew. Okay, so I renamed a bunch of things. So look. Get asset info. Model download, get asset info. Is it real? So ooh, yeah, no, this is wrong. So we want asset. Hello? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, it's cookie. Wait. It's cookie? Okay, they don't have an ape. Okay. I see. Okay. That is a pain. Buh. Unlucky stuff. So then this is also not happy about that. Cookie. Oops. Okie dokie. So specifically this guy is for asset permission. That's it, right? You're done. That was easy. So now it's validation. Plum new cookie. Wait. Yes. Separate. Because, wait. Actually, it would work in this case. Since it's the cookie. It would actually work. I don't actually need to do this. I did not realize. Okay. So I didn't realize, I didn't, internalize that it was a cookie API and not a API, a key API token, API key API. So what that means is this is using the StrafesNet CI2 cookie for production, but that account also has permission on the staging group. So I can use the same cookie for both, and it will just work for setting the universe permissions on staging. It will just work. So this would actually work as is, and it wouldn't break, I think. And interestingly and luckily, this still works for staging too. It's actually the same place. So if you submit a map on the staging website, it will get added to the map test place. And if you submit a map on the production website, it'll get added to the same place, but by a different account. So the staging one will use StrafesNet CI3. The production will use StrafesNet CI2, but they both have permission to set it on the same place. I did not realize this. So this would work as is with no changes. The mental model required to figure all this out, like, you can't see anything. You have to know where the computers are, which computers can talk to which other computers, which computer is allowed to do what. Oh my God. Cloud architect. Really good. Really, really, really good. So what does that mean? It means that I should be able to publish this to production now. Did I already do it? I already did it. I already did that. Okay. Not this, but I just published an update today to be able to fix that problem. The stream title, Softlock. Actually, stream title's down there. The Softlock issue, I fixed it in an hour. It took me an hour. I was fast. That's like the best way to get me to do something is like say, oh, it doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work. I'll fix it in an hour. Phrase it as a bug. a critical productivity smashing bug. Okay, so it would work because it's using the cookie. So I also want to hook the place publishing edge boosting on Roblox Bhop. No. I want to hook the map test place updates into production deployment for the Bhop game. So it publishes to Bhop, Surf, Fly Trials, Map Staging, Bhop Map Test, Surf Map Test, Fly Trials Map Test, and Death Run Map Test. How many places is 8 separate places? Yep. And then the staging of deployment, hook that up to development staging. Deployment magic, no way. So, yes. That would be configuration right here. Recent. Remote. Wait, there's just an open remote button? What the? Who? What kind of server? What the hell? SSH? Wait, you could just blast into any server you want? Oh. What did it just do? It said installing something onto the server. What is that? Oh, cool. Oh my goodness. Huh. It just installed something. I don't really like that. Oh. That makes sense. Dude. Okay. Okay. So I could have Roblox Studio running on my server, connected with Rojo to the group game, maintaining a file system of the scripts, remote into the scripts, and edit them in real time, and have my IDE connected directly to directly to Team Create. Cool. Okay. Can I delete it? Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, so it installed something. That was language servers run on the remote server. What? What? Damn, son. So what does it do when you connect? Nice. Okay, so okay. Try to download the latest version. Cool. Okay, so that's what I just did. Thank you. Documentation. Cool. All right. So yeah. Okay. Right. So I was about to. I got distracted. Okay. I was about to open the game, and then look at the deployment. Deploy staging. Deploy bhub. Does it do parallel? It looks like it does. Or maybe. Oh, no, maybe not. Or actually, I don't know. I could actually look at it. So I would want to change this. StraceNet map tests. Okay, it depends on that. It looks like it's chilling. Universe ID. I think I can do this. So I want to make it so that when we deploy the game, it deploys the map test places as well. And the other things are ready as well. So basically it'll literally just be like this. Map test. And then I find the IDs, which should be like very easy to find. There they are. bhap surf fly trials. Universe ID. bhap surf fly trials. Universe ID. I also need the goddamn place ID. Yay. B-hop. Map test. Boom. Surf. Map test. Boom. Fly trials. Map test. Boom. Yay. And then all that is the same. This has got to be... I could use the staging key, but I think I want to say map test and make a new key. So yes, it is the production secrets. I also want map staging. So it's gonna be called the map test key. Yes. So let's go find that. Map staging. Map staging place ID. Oh goodness. Experiences. Do you mean universe? Make up your mind, Roblox. Okay. Should I call it map staging? It sounds like staging, but it's a code production environment for staging maps. Oh yeah, I have to sign it. Oh yeah, it's fun. Yay, it's fun. I like signing. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna write down a list of what I need to do, end the stream and do it. Okay, so create that key. Publish this guy. Yeah. Edit. It will actually not break because it is using cookie access. The staging cookie has permission to edit strafesnet map test asset permissions via strafesnet CI3, while prod also has access via strafesnet CI2. Both staging and prod versions of the website will add map access asset access to the same places on strafesnet map test. Just document why it's going to work. I promise it's gonna work. Okay, I don't need any new keys. Everything is already set up. I only need new keys for deployment. and then we can work on the game connecting to the game RPC via the so everything else is like in the Lua code a lot, and the game RPC connecting to that's the map test integration is through the game RPC. We're gonna connect to the production version of the game RPC, and it will have special endpoints for the map test place. I would like to set it up with read-only permission on the main game stuff. Yeah. But then it has read write for the map test maps website backend. No way. So what about I could totally just add the validation access now. Yeah. So we'll do that later. This I'm gonna let you finish. Close clean. Huh? So we're gonna go to validator and we're gonna add the same whack stuff right here. Right here. So okay. So it's setting the validated model. I guess I could do it. Where do I stick it in the middle of this procedure? Because it can fail. It's setting the validated model. After the validated model, it can re-upload the same model. I think that's okay to fail here. Oh, it would break. No, it wouldn't break because it's the inner. And then this one would go like, too bad. And then it would set it back. So it would set. So it set the validated model, but they could go back and it could reuse the validated model. I think that's an acceptable error path of failure. So we're gonna create this guy. Give me that. So we want this guy. Give me that. Do it like this. So we want the game ID. Surely we have the game ID. Help. So we go here. Universe ID. Who did this? Map test. A map staging equals to exactly this number. Exactly. Creation experiences. It's that one. No way. I'm gonna call it that up here, I guess. Map staging. Capital M, capital S. No way. And then give me the validated model ID. Let's go. Bam. And then it goes like, hey, hey, and it does it. Okay. Create M. Go here. Give me that. We go here, and we go here. Ear. Huh? Is that all the way? Create. API update submission model. It's right there. Fine. That's whatever. Okay. So now when the model gets validated, it will be added to the map staging place. So you can go to the map staging place and play the map staging model before it's uploaded. I think that's it. This over here. Make model loadable in map staging. On validate. Amazing. Okay. Let's go. I can just do it now. Right now I can do it. It'll do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So then there's an API key for publishing the files. Okay, so let's say that I publish this. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna publish this. I publish it. It's on the website. You create a new map fix. Now it's loadable on map test. We don't actually know if that works yet. You create a new asset. Now it's loadable on map test. Wow. And then you submit it, and it gets submitted, and then it gets accepted and validated, and now it's on the map staging place. So all we need to do is from the Lua side, connect to the game RCPC, connect to the map backend, the maps website backend, check which submissions are validated, and that is the list of maps to show in the loaded maps on the map staging place. And then on the map test places, I want to load the submitted models that have not been accepted yet of like submissions. The map fixes, no, those can be loaded manually. But like we can also have menus to like click maps to load them and stuff. And so most of this is now on the Lua side and the game RPC. I also need to make the backend to make it possible. Yeah, so that's okay, there's only one API key I need to make. There's only one API key I need to make. What's the game plan? Let's see. Pull requests. Centralized map tests. Okay, so I just want to be able to filter the maps more better. That makes sense. Add model to group inventory. Centralized map test. It's like so close. Okay. Okay, I we'll see if I am actually ready. I'm gonna try and execute this. I'm gonna end the stream so I don't leak any API keys, because I've been known to do that. And we hopefully you see this pull request closed. Actually, I could do it right now, because it doesn't require that API key. It should just work. Did I upload my changes? I did. So I added this. And presumably it works. Haha. Such a tiny change for such a large piece of excellence. Okay, so squanch and go in. Make we're gonna call this something better. Make assets loadable. Ding dong. Good. No, but actually yes. Hey, it closed the issue. Woo! 50%, 75%. Oh, is there other things? Lock version on submit. Right. Validation requirements. Yeah, I did that. I see. This is part of the centralization because it replaces the bot. So with this, you could also submit from the game RPC. So you could like totally. You could do like /create, and it would create a submission on the website. I would probably want like create Mafex, create submission, something on your behalf, but like you're doing it. So yeah, we could totally integrate with map test. We can go hard on this. Now that we have actual backend, actual tooling, actual pipelines, actual website, there's a place to put things. We can put more code there. Oh my goodness. More code, write more code. Did this break the other pull requests? Probably not. Okay, yeah, I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to create the API key. That's right. It's not, yeah, okay. Create the API key, and it's used okay. Actually, there's one more. Change ding dong staging to upload to develop and staging on StrafeSnet map test, because it uses the staging uploaded models. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I need to do. Oh, I already published it, so that is no longer a requirement. Okay, so I've got one key to make and one key to edit, and then I'll try deploying new versions of the map. Why don't I hold on, before I do that, why don't I add the ding dong to this death run? Like, why not? It's super easy. Place ID, death run map test. Done. Easy. Okay. Just keep it up to date, you know? You hear? Okay. 5 places. So I have to sign this, which like involves keys and stuff. So, all right. I will see you tomorrow. Brilliant. I'm glad it all worked out. 3 things done today. Yes.